Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're just gonna hop over and get started. Let me fix this stuff. Game capture is Shapes. Nice. Okay. This is the Shapes 2 demo. I wanted to try it out. And then we might actually switch back to just the Shapes 1. Because, depending on how I'm feeling. I don't know. It's been a bit of a rough day for me, but we're here and we're going to try to have some fun. So let's just hop straight to this demo. New game. Unavailable. Yeah, we'll play the demo. That's our map generation seed, in case anybody cares. Wait, hold on. Where's my mouse? Where do my mouse? Should enter? I feel like I saw it for a second. Where'd it go? Come on. Oh, come on. Might try a demo. Curious to see it first. I'm lazy. Fair enough. But why on earth can't I get my... Okay. That was weird. Six. Ooh, I can't like physically see my mouse. Why can't? Cursor's on the screen, at least on stream. Really? I can't. Oh, I see it on stream. Why can't I see it in person? That's wacky. Okay. Also, welcome in, Saucecord. I don't know why I can't see my own cursor. We might have to... Well, let's see what happens. Extractor. And it is laggy on the cursor, it feels like. But maybe that's just because I can't see the cursor. Okay. Then it wants me to go to the conveyor belts. Probably do that. Deselect building. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Not even when I go to the menu. Interesting. Why can't I like have to go over and look at my stream layout? Weird. Hold on, let me go out of the game real quick. Let's go back in. Graphics should be the borderless. I'm having to look at my screen capture. Let's turn that off for kicks and giggles. No, let's keep that on. Let's turn off anti-aliasing. Just so that we can maybe like apply something. Oh, maybe my capture's fucking with it? Well, let's turn off my capture real quick. And just see. Oh, come on. There's no way I'll be able to play this game without the mouse. Hold on, we're going to quit the game. Save and leave. Real quick. We're just going to reopen. And just see if it was a weird... It took me back to the menu. That's not what I want. I want to quit. There we go. Still can't see my mouse. Quit. God, it's so hard to find where I want to point. Okay, let's relaunch to see if we can't get this to work. I've seen other people playing this, so I know capture works. It's really wanting to fuck with my resolution. Okay, on the regular desktop, I can see my mouse. Let's try this again. I had cursor problems in other games. Oh, hold on. In Skyrim, after tabbing out, I got a mouse cursor flying around in FPS games. So annoying. Oof, yeah. Nice problems are not fun in games. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, can't see the mouse still. Using my capture, let's go to settings and let's switch graphics. Hold on. Graphics. Let's just switch straight to windowed. That works. Okay, I can see my mouse now. Okay, thank goodness. Guess we'll just play in windowed. That works. Hopefully it doesn't cut off too much of my screen. But we'll try it. Play. Sometimes the windowed mode can cut off parts of your screen, but hopefully we don't run into that. I want to say we'll be okay, but who knows? Okay, so we played one of these. We can drag with the right click to delete. Okay. We can do Control Z. Awesome. Okay. Waz around. And then we can do this to rotate our camera. Ooh. I don't know if you played the first Shapes, Sauce Cloud. This is kind of cool that we're getting the cool 3D mode. Okay, we need to place 4 extractors. Fair enough. And it'll just kind of auto merge. I can't remember what would happen in the old game when we'd merge, if I'm being honest. Hotkey overview in the top right. Okay. Seize pipette. Okay. Place belt anchor. Interesting. Complete the goal. This is so crazy to me. The shooting shapes over this long distance. It makes me wonder if there's still going to be the mechanic of being able to go under stuff, or if this jumping over is going to replace that. Destroy west half. Okay. So we need to... I think I saw... Okay, yeah, we got squares over here. So let's get ourselves some squares. Can rotate. How quick do our cutters? Okay. Let's just for now. We don't need to be too fancy with optimizing right now. We just need to get shit done. And bring it over to fling. Okay, so you can eventually unlock more spots. Okay. Is this... What? I did the cutting. I already did that. Look, new ways. Oh, I need to make 6? Okay, fine. I guess we are kind of backed up. This button. Yes, split from existing. We'll split into there too in case this starts running out of room. Because why not? And then we are already kind of backed up on this route. So let's maybe do that one. Oof, gall hotkeys. But we did it. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. This one, so far at least, doesn't care about where on the block it is, because from our perspective, that is on the right-hand side. Which it makes sense, because if you rotate to the other side, oh, you can rotate to the other side. It is the correct way. Okay. Good, 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 good. I don't know if I like that better or worse, but it is a thing. Okay, we can now rotate. Okay, we need to go back. Oops. To our circles. That we have. And let's just pull this off over to here. We need to do some cuts and then some rotates. That all kind of makes sense. It did. And it's kind of keeping up. Okay. We can actually probably take that one over to there. Oh my gosh, it's evenly splitting it up. Do you see that? Interesting. That kind of shocks me that it's able to do that. Okay, okay. But we did not cut these enough. So we are just making these for like no good reason. We then need to cut these in half again. I get it. Why does it want me to make more of these? I did it. So yeah, these should start showing up over there. And I guess theoretically we could do a third one here just to kind of keep up with our demand that we've got going on. Nice. Ah, oh, the joy of factory games. Okay. Oh, did we... Oh, we can accidentally get this one as well. Or we somehow accidentally got it, I think. Is this actually... Yeah, okay, we're now filling that up. And this is now a way more full belt going all the way out. Nice. Okay. Look at that. I love it. Just into the void of shapes. Because we always need more shapes. Always. Ah, there's our other fancy shapes. One day when we get past the demo and have the full game. This is going to be interesting. Okay. I'm curious. I'm really curious about this game as to whether the 3D-ness that they've added, whether it's going to add more stuff or whether they're replacing some of the mechanics with the fact that there's like different floors in 3D. We can do these cool little elevators. Okay. We can do that. Oh, okay, we got a launcher and a catcher. Interesting. We can hit Q and E. Ah, okay, so we can go down, E. Oh, wow, holding it. Okay. So we can kind of do... Hold on. That. Do E, shift over. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Waiting for a shape is not required. It'll give us a preview of what it's going to make. Okay. Okay, so we need some regular... Let's undo that and do... this over. Then we can just come off of here. Do that and get some shapes going that way. Because we don't really... Actually, let's just delete that because we don't really need whatever this is doing right now. We got plenty of those half shapes. Which means we can take these half shapes actually and do our little corner one. So let's do, come on, rotators. Rotator, rotator. Cutter, cutter. Nice. It'll kind of back up a little bit, but that's okay. It's kind of keeping up, which is more than fine, I think. Are these actually launching in? They are. It's just really slow for some reason. We only have a few. Okay, fair. Look at all the beautiful little animations. It's interesting that it's splitting and destroying the other half. I don't feel like it did that in Shapes 1. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I always felt like we had to like deal with the other half that we didn't want by either like tossing it or redirecting it somehow. But maybe not. Okay. We got a full belt of our little corner squares. So that is not bad. We could add to our square production though. Yeah, in Shapes 1 you had to deal with the other part. Okay, yeah, so I did remember that right. That's good to know. Let's actually do some of that. I can't do that. Okay, we'll just do that then. Take that, game. Kind of increase our belt capacity a little bit. We have unlocked the stacker. So the stacker is going up to the next floor. I wonder how many floors you can have. Like if I do E... Okay, right now it's only the second floor. Maybe one day there'll be more floors. Ooh, we need to start combining stuff. Okay. So we've got over here lots and lots of circles. Okay. So let's first get... Press C to anchor your path, allowing you to build multiple corners and zigzags. Okay, interesting. Let's take these. We're gonna start just bringing these over. you. Oh, wrong button. Okay, we now have circles and squares. Oh, I love the preview, so you don't have to sit there and wait for shit. Okay. Lots of stuff. We need to be doing a square on top of a... Or a circle on top of a square, sorry. Okay. So we can kind of... It's interesting that the inputs are 90 degrees from each other from the output. I'm not sure that's my favorite layout ever. But... Okay. So let's do... Did it say how many it wanted me to make? It wants me to make 4 right now. So I don't know, I guess we can do something like this. Can just kind of go to top down, which means we can do that. And then right now we just got basic squares. It auto-connected, which can and cannot be a good thing. Okay. And then we need to do our first up the stairs thing. Nice. Okay. So that should output out to there, and then we can just come straight out. What would happen if I did one of the launchers? Could I launch underneath the first floor? Might have to try that here in a bit. Okay, we're just waiting for circles. Why do we have so few coming out? Because of that. And we probably need to up our circle count. Just, no. Doing. God damn it. 1. Over here, press C. There we go. That'll up our circle count. So at least we have a full belt going in, is what it should do for us. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. We got belt speed upgrade. We also need to do a combined with a circle and a square. So we can kind of copy what we've done here a little bit. Let's do a... let's do a launcher. Hold shift to place anyways. Why can't I place that there? Is it like a designated distance? Oh, it is. Dang it. Can I do... Oh, I can do that, though. Okay, so let's... let's do that. Which means we can do that kind of thing. Oh, God, it launches right over the second floor. Okay, so this does allow us to clear the second floor still. Interesting. So we got 3 ways to get over everything. Cool. Okay. So now we basically just need to make a new one of these, but do a cut before coming down this way, right? We now have one of these for some stackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, because why not? And then we need to do the same thing with the circles and just do another cut and then rotate. So we can do a cut, then we only have one rotator. Okay, so we need to do a double rotate. Shit, so let's do our cutter a little bit further back. So you got rotate, rotate, cutter. And then we can do up a level into all of our things. And do bada bing, bada boom. Connect up. Oops, connect up. And then that should be a thing. Okay, now we can get our cutter goal. This has been working, it looks like, because we got that now. Oh, we just got the rotator that we needed. Nice. Would have been great if I was paying attention to that. But, oh well, we already got that. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it's really slowing us up all that much anyways, so. Although it would be nice to fill this up. Because we're not really saturating what we've got here. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. We can actually, this belt isn't even full. Why isn't this belt very full? Let's make sure we're filling this up a little bit better. And then, because we can, we'll do that. We'll just really try to make sure that belt just stays super full. Oh, because we upped our belt speed. That's right. That's probably why it got a little chaotic, or got a little empty there. Okay, does that mean our squares are kind of empty too? So let's fix that. Doing just kind of the same thing over here. We'll just do that. Launch, fill up this line over here. We can actually delete that. Oh god, excuse me. We can actually delete that because we don't really need our squares going in. And we have some fun blueprints and other stuff we can do. Okay, so this requires another stack. But we can actually kind of just do that with what we have here. So let's delete what we kind of got going on right here. We need to actually keep this one where it's at and do a rotate for these. So let's do a rotation that is just any double rotation. So it's on the far left. And then we just have to stack these is all we have to do. I mean, let's just keep to the same design we've been kind of doing because, you know, why the hell not? Now, okay. There we go. We can do that. What's going on? These ones are all wrong. I'm being stupid. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Man, that was a journey. I'm sorry, chat. But we got there. That's the important thing. Okay, that's filling that up. And now we need this. Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button. That button. 1, Hold, go up a level, C. Yeah. That's throwing some of them bad boys down, and then that's getting us the stacking speed upgrade. Just make sure we're getting a decent. Wait, how did I mess up? Oh, we still had a little bit of a backflow of some of the bad ones. Okay, good ones are inbound. Look, the machine wants shapes. We'll give it some shapes, whether they're good shapes or bad shapes. And there's our proper shapes. Okay, that makes me feel better. This belt is fully saturated, which means we are feeding these machines well. We no longer need either one of these because we just unlocked... Ah, here we go. A cutter that keeps both outputs. Nice. Okay. Good, 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 good. Awesome. Okay. But for now, we need this thing, which means the circle we actually don't want to rotate. Are we fully saturating? What's going on here? Ooh, our cutting speed is hurting. Okay, so maybe we... What would be a good way to solve this without tearing apart everything we've done? We could shift this down because we can... Can we do like a copy and paste? Or do we need the blueprints first? Which is this simple, I think. I could do... I could try to shift back our little launcher, but I don't know if it'll work that well. Yeah. We finished stacking speed. We have this stuff working. It's just slow, which bugs me. I want to fix it. This... Let's move this down. That was a row. That was the splitter, wasn't it? Fine, take that. Is that what we wanted? Yes. That should work a little bit better. Hey, Omara, how you doing? Okay, that should feed our machine a little bit faster at least. And it seems to be keeping up with stuff. Okay, so let's do our blueprint one. That one is circle and squares, which we can maybe modify this machine to handle a little bit better. We need nearly a full circle. Oh, this one's going to be a little bit more complicated, isn't it? Okay, so we can... Let's actually just do... It said like a shift. Ha. Delete, baby. Okay, let's do blueprint stuff. Now. Oh, we have a second level. That's right. So we need to do a split that keeps both halves. This is going to be a slow split, though. So let's... so what's the best way to do this? We could... Yeah, let's do this. And that way... This stuff is coming into those, so we have a double feed. of our cutters. Ooh, that is slow. Okay. Oh, but that doesn't fix my problem of having to cross lines. And all we have is this launcher, and it is so far. I don't like that. Where's our other belt options? I want more belt options. Okay. That's fine. We can maybe actually keep this one as a trash the other side. Because this is the side we're probably going to need more of, at least, I think. Well, hold on. Let's deal with it first. That means we're actually going to want to rotate. I'm changing my mind all over the place. Let's rotate this way. Okay, now that we've got that, because this is the one that we're going to need at the end of the process, so we can kind of do that immediately. And then this, we're going to need to do an immediate rotate to the other direction. And then another split. Right? Yes. Okay. Rotate, split. So we get that piece. Which means we can do another series of another cut, and then rotate, and then cut again. At the end, we're going to have 2 lines of these. Okay. This is kind of working. How close are we to the end? We're getting close. Okay. So now we are going to need, on this bottom level, some stuff done. Let's see here. Installing mods for a game because the dev didn't bother with occlusion, culling, collider reduction, or EXP merging. Oof. That sounds exhausting. What game? Okay, Mr. Squares. I kind of left you all covered up, but that's okay. We just need to split you to where you just have the one corner. So let's do a... Let's do a fancy split. Oh, shit. And then we can do... a rotate this way, and then a rotate. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to do it that way, and then a rotate this way. There we go. Then we can do another split. Because that gives us our 2 bottom right corners, which gives us 2 feeds to match these 2 feeds. Aha, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Which means now we can do our first set of stackers, which we can do this way. Do it that way, and then No, you go away. Stacker. Sorry, I'm trying to think logistically through it. Of kind of optimizing some of the space here. If I do it that way, then this way. Kind of like that. Then we'll kind of have this kind of spot going, which means we can take that and come down into here, and that come down into here. Go up a level and do some of that. Which means no matter what, we are having output of the right half. Awesome. Okay. Now the question is, will these two sides be able to keep up with each other? I don't know. They might not. But we can do our next set of stackers, is what this means. Which means we can do something. Let's just do 2 for now and kind of see how these keep up with each other. And do that. Attach this half up. And then we can go up a level and attach this half. And that is outputting the correct symbol. Sweet. So we did the right symbol. Got a trash can. Ooh, it's a big trash can. Oh, it's a big trash can. Why it's so big? I want a small trash can. Okay, fine. Does it really have to be that big? Oh, it's small. Why did it show it's so big? Oh, because you can make it big. Okay. Interesting. What's going on? I don't want to talk about it. It's working, I promise. That's kind of cool that we can kind of do 2 layers of logic on top of each other. That compresses machines a lot and almost makes it way more hectic to troubleshoot because it's difficult to see what's happening underneath this layer a little bit. That might become chaotic later, but a fun chaotic nonetheless. Okay, surprisingly enough, it is this side that is having a hard time. So we might need to supplement this with a additional splitter. You can do a cut and then rotate in. I don't know why, but I thought this volume was going to either be behind or exactly the same with all the different split cutting we were going to get, but I was clearly very wrong. But I guess now we have 2 input sources for this half and 2 input sources for this half. So we'll see if it keeps up. This will be interesting. 20 minutes till dawn. Oh no. You were talking about that game the other day. I don't think I've ever heard of that game, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it's just because this side saturated way sooner, but it is keeping up much better than this other side. I mean, I could add another one of these. It almost feels like our input of circles is going to slowly backfire on us. This ain't a bad input speed. It's not awful. Is it great? No. Oh my gosh, that's why they kept talking about northwest and east, the west side and the east side of the shape. Oh, that's cool. We can rotate around in this bottom left corner. The orientation for the shape with how we're looking at our factory keeps its orientation. Oh, that's cool. Seeing we can click on the shape. Ooh. Look at that. Larger view, quadrant view. That's cool. Okay. The knowledge panel contains useful information and tips. I want knowledge. Okay. Nice. It's not very optimized. Like I thought, we're kind of losing speed over here because we're kind of stealing from the main line. But, you know, that's okay. Yeah, the game kind of only works if you use certain builds and mods to reduce lag. It just needs some optimization, but the community around it is probably going to stay small until it gets into a better state. Fair enough. Okay, I get it. Go away. I don't want this tooltip in front of me anymore. Blueprints. Classic blueprints. Gotta love them. Okay. Copy and paste. It probably still costs blueprint. Currency. Yeah, blueprint coins. Okay, this is just a permanent little addition to our factory. Is there something I should do now to optimize more? I could bring in a second belt of circles. Should I bring in more circles? Is that what we're learning? And have just a feed of circles just for that side of the factory. Or just for the blueprints. We could... I swear to God, it's always people who work with computers that are into these games. Hey! It's fun. It's logic. Factories are just fun logic puzzles. Okay, we are going to bring in a second belt. No. C. And go that way. We're going to do that. Which means we are going to get the dropper. That's dumb that I can't do that. What was I getting? A cutter? Okay, so let's do that. Delete that. See if that continues to feed that one. Then yeah. Okay, this is still a full belt with those three. And then we've got 4 feeding that belt. Okay, we'll be back to having a full belt on this side, which would help resaturate this one maybe a little bit better. We'll have to kind of see. We're unfortunately hitting a big break in the belt. That might destroy everything, but at least we have 2 full belts going that way. One to feed these machines and one to feed our blueprint machine. Squares are not having a problem at all. It's just circles that are having the problem. At least for now. Probably because I think I probably built those ones a little bit better. Let's see here. So you just got blueprints. Yep, we got that. Thank you. Could do a shift and then probably control paste. We need space platforms. Got belt speed approaching, a swapper, and cutting speed. Okay, so let's play around. We got a circles only one. So let's go over to our like just straight up circles area. Oops. And let's change this out for something different. So let's delete all of that. And let's make our swapper. Because we can. So let's do some fancy cutters. And then I think we can just do lots of rotations. What is our output with just straight up cutters again? Okay, and then we just need to do a rotation, and then we have the two corners. And then we just gotta stack it. Which means, unfortunately, we got to do that. Oh, that's annoying that our input is only on that side. But hold on, I'm trying to think of, because our output is going up on this one. I guess we could do that. So this one we need to go up a level and then do that. This one can come straight over, up a level. Yeah. Yeah, and then we got that shape going. For incoming swapper. I definitely could have optimized this to be like in a smaller space using the levels, but I wasn't thinking, so we're just gonna deal with it. And then we can go for a cutting speed with our squares and circles. We kind of have that shape already. Okay. Which means this machine needs to change if we're going to get cutting speed. Yeah, let's just trash this. Because we can. Okay, let's start afresh. We can actually kind of already get the shape we were going for, or that we had, with this little dealio we have here. So maybe we'll do our copy paste, so you don't have to think about it too hard. We can do that, control copy. And then we can kind of do a paste paste. And then do that. And this is giving us the right square, but the wrong circle. So what do we have to change here to do the right one? Different rotations, maybe? So those are rotating to the right. Let's do a rotate to the left. And then another rotate to the left, maybe? That looks... Yeah, that looks correct. Because that's the two outputs we want. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Things be happening. Now we just need to stack these, right? Hey, Patty, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let's do some stacking. We will do... Oh, shit. Not that one. 3 stackers? Let's see if it can handle 3 stackers. So on this first level, we will do... Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We gotta move this back a little bit. Stackers. 1, 2, 3. And then do that. This one we need to go up level. And go just the opposite way. Then we can do some of that. Yay! Let's see how well that saturates out. Why is this so unhappy? Because that's not going anywhere anymore. Where's this supposed to be going? This is supposed to be going up. Oh, into a stacker. That's right there. To this. Yeah. That's why that wasn't happy. I guess I messed up and deleted something over there. I don't know. It is something wrong. Nice. Okay, so we got the swapper. Oh, what? Oh, that's a new machine. Check that out. That's new from Shapez. Oh, you can just hard swap. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's gonna change things. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, man, this is gonna break my brain. I'm trying to think of new ways to do machines. Okay, so it does a split and a swap and a merge all in one action, coming out with 2 full shapes. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. What is that a part of? Cutters? Yeah, it is. Ooh, that's a cool machine they added. I was wondering what kind of machines they were going to be adding. That'd be a cool one. We have space platforms. We already have the angled piece over here, which means we can take... We no longer need this machine, which means we no longer need this. Oh wait, sorry, hold on. On my other screen, this no longer needs to be up. What happened? Okay, we just closed that window, I guess. Bye, window. Have a great time. We can probably bring our little half circles down over here to these and kind of merge them up. Which means we can get rid of some of these mergers, I think. This leaves us with just some of these fun machines. Okay, which means we need a rotate, rotate, a rotate, rotate. And then we have everything going out as the same shape. Awesome. Which means I can do something like this. And then bring these bad boys. Stop launching them into nowhere. And start bringing them over here. Okay. And merge them. You can do a classic 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones have to be on the bottom. These ones go up a level, get stacked up on top. That way. Rotate around and we can see we have the proper shape going on. Hold on. Do that. Do that. Yeah. Oh, final one to launch it in. Nice. Okay, we're doing those. That was a simple where you pretty much had the machines for it. Okay. Now what? Got belt speed number 2. That's probably going to break a bunch of our machines. Or at least their optimization. Let's look at our monies. And yeah, it's just... intake speeds are just not fully optimized, but we're getting a solid amount. Surprisingly, that bottom square that we're low on. But I guess we really are only kind of making... I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Maybe those belt speed will fix some of that, maybe. I just love watching the jumps. It's great. Yeah, we're just waiting for some stuff to build. Let's just admire what we've got going on. Why did that stop? Did I accidentally delete something? I did. Need 400 of these. I think we got a little saturated by waiting, but we'll see if we can add more mergers maybe onto that and make that go a little faster. Anyways, how's everybody doing this fine Saturday evening? Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're all doing well. Looking at keyboards, ooh, I've been tempted recently to do kind of the same thing. I have no reason to buy a new keyboard right now, but I was thinking about it the other night. Thanks to Amara. Are you a mechanical keyboard lover, Patty? Or do you prefer membrane keyboards, or what are you into? I'm tempted to build one. It'd have to be a full keyboard. I'm not going to do any of those half keyboard builds. I can't stand having a half keyboard. It's got to be full for me. But I am tempted to build one. Awfully tempted. Though I really love my Corsair, my OG. I've had this keyboard that I'm rocking right now for... Oof, let's see here. Man, how long have I had this keyboard? I got my first custom computer. When did I get this keyboard? I want to say it's got to be a little less than 10 years. There's no way it's fully 10 years. But this is an OG Corsair keyboard with blue switches. It was the first of their K70 series. The very first one, full metal casing K70 series, not the new janky ones. I don't like them. And this keyboard is just a tank and is not broken. When you say half keyboards, you mean 60%. Usually when I hear people talk about half keyboards, it's just it's basically you're missing the numpad and the arrow keys are squished. So like you take your arrow keys over and you remove the numpad and all your arrow and like home and insert are like squished into the side. Or you don't even have arrow keys. And I hate those keyboards. I consider those to be half keyboards. Also, hey Nines, what's this about? This is like a factory game. We just unlocked some stuff. So you have these shapes that come in that you mine out of these little areas. And then you do things like you can see right here, you have different contraptions that do different things to the shapes. So this one's splitting them apart. And then we're doing some rotations and stuff like that. We're getting this shape out. And then we're bringing it over here. And we have this like stacker merger that's merging it with the shape below and outputting a different shape. So you got some more complicated ones where you have like a splitter that gets rid of the other half. And different things. And we're slowly we're playing the demo for the second iteration of this game right now. But you're basically doing things to like split and merge together shapes to get the desired one you want for different goals and stuff like that. Like we just unlocked Speed 2. It's a fun little thing. 60 or 70% board. I've always just heard them called half keyboards, but maybe I'd be dumb. But yeah, I'd have to make a full keyboard. I can't stand not having... I don't know how people sit down at a keyboard and not have the numpad and a full arrow key spaced out. I just don't know how people do that. There's something wrong with me. No. Okay, space platform. What? Allows new space platforms to be built, expanding your factory. Oh. Wait. I can go out here and just build my own platforms? Wait, how does one do that? Select an asteroid miner from the second tool. Oh shit, some of this is cut off for me. Okay. Ah, dang it, some of this is cut off for me. No. Stop it. Escape. Can I... Ooh, did that work? Oh, that kind of worked for me. Okay. So it's saying... like a miner? Select asteroid miner from the second toolbar category. Guys, what's the second toolbar category? This? Space belt? One of these? Okay, asteroid miner. Hello. And place it on the red star shape. One of these? Okay, which one do we want? We probably want one with more options. So we'll do this. And we'll do that kind of rotation. Also, hey, kitty mama. I need my numpad. Yes, I absolutely need my numpad. I literally never touch my numpad on my laptop. How dare. Don't have one on my current keyboard either. Amara, how could you? The numpad is so important. It's a whole extra set of keys you can do stuff with. All sorts of fun stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm learning things. Stop distracting me. Space belt. Use space belts, which are these. And drag them like a regular belt. Ooh. So I can do something. Like, what is this costing me? Let's go down to this other half where we have more space. Whoa. Whoa, what? Okay. Hold on. Escape. Whoa, the platforms are just auto-bringing stuff over so you don't have to do all of the belting. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. You guys might see how kind of cool this is when if we finish this demo tonight, we might go back to the original game and start over. Just because I'm feeling like a factory mood, and you'll see how cool some of this stuff is from the original. Okay, so we need to start mining this shit and start bouncing it along our little conveyor belt platforms. So we shall do... Well, hold on. Let's do 2 inside, then 2 outside. We shall do some of that. Let's see here. I pretty much never use my numpad. I know, I saw it. It makes me crazy. Ooh. I work on a laptop most of the time, so living without a numpad is just second nature. I can't say I use the numpad all the time, but it not being there and not available for me to use, I don't know what it is. I just got something wrong with me that says if you don't have a numpad, you're doing something wrong. Why aren't you living up to your full potential? Is what my brain is telling me. Oh, we only have 4 platforms we can shoot off of. Oh. Okay, so hold on. We need to change this then. No, that's the wrong button. Do that. We will do that. And then we should maybe have close to full belts. We got 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so, decently filled out belts. Not necessarily the most. Does that mean I can do more, though? It does. So can I... Escape. Ooh, I can enlist more help. More help. To fill out those 4 belts. Okay, so let's change this so that these 2 belts are being filled up by that one. And let's do that. Hold on, stop it. Everybody panic. Do that. Into that. And that means everything over here is helping feed this belt. But it also means I can probably do something like that, since that has plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Each belt has got 5 extractors. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a nap in a bit, feeling kind of sad for I don't know why. I'm so sorry, Amara. I feel ya on that mood. I often feel the same way. I know what you mean. You could always connect a second keyboard. I don't know why, but when you said that, the oh shoot, what is it? It's shoot. It's like LA, it's one of the, like the PDs. It's like LAPD. Shoot, one of like the murder mystery shows. That's not like real life. Like one of the reality TV ones. Way back when there was a hacking scene where a hacker was hacking into their basically their system and was trying to get information. And the two tech people were, in order to counter the hacker, they decided to pool their resources together and hack and counter hack faster by working together on the same keyboard. And just for some reason in that logic, it just like worked. Oh, it was hilarious. They do have the plug-in 10 keys. That was 100% NCIS. That's probably what it was. Okay, so we've got two inputs going on here. Then we can do this. No, stop it. That. Okay, we now have four full belts of this shape coming to us. All the way down here. Which means we can do wow. Okay. I remember a scene like that. Yeah, it's just one of those ones that as soon as I got into the programming world was instantly shown by people. Okay, let's delete. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's delete all of this. Now we get into some more fun shapes. There was another scene where they were panicking trying to stop a hack and the old guy just went over, unplugged the power cable. That was it. Like before he goes over and unplugs the cable, the two tech people were trying to counter hack by typing on the same keyboard. And then in like the fury of like losing the hack, the old man just goes over and unplugs the computer. Hacker Man from Kung Fu Fury is my favorite programmer depiction. Nines, find a clip and send it to me. I don't know that one. It was with the goth chick and the nerdy guy. Yeah. I think weren't they both like the tech people in like the group? I don't know. I don't regularly watch NCIS, so I don't know the characters. But my impression was they were the two tech people. But yeah, it was the goth chick and the nerdy guy. You're describing the exact scene I'm trying to. It's even deeper because those two characters used to date. Oh, so they knew how to use the keyboard together. Okay, I'm getting all sorts of distracted. We need this shape back. Oh, we gotta do lots of shapes. Oh, shit. Look at all these funky things. This is gonna get interesting, isn't it? Okay. We know how to make the gray shape right there. Gray half of that shape. So let's... Oh, we only have one of the arrows. And any of the other larger shapes only have one as well. Dang. Okay. That kind of sucks for production speed, but we'll have to deal with that. I'm getting messages. It was... Yes, they used to date. What's going on in my messages? It's 9 sending me secret stuff.
Wait a minute. Using an RX modulator, I might be able to conduct a mainframe cell direct and hack the uplink to the download.
What the hell does that mean?
It means that with the right computer algorithms, I can hack you back in time. just like a time machine.
Well then, it's hacking time.
Oh shit! A power glove! Oh damn! I want to hack with a power glove. Oh my god, I'm gonna go on eBay and buy a power glove so I can hack with a power glove. Oh shit, look at the music. Oh damn, that's a keyboard and a half. Oh, he's using it as a footstool. What the hell is going on in this scene? Hold on, you guys all need to see this link. Oh, nice. This is unbelievable. Oh, shit. You're about to hack time. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. This guy is like doing karate hacking. Oh, no, that's the guy that's being sent back to time in time on the keyboard. Oh, man, that was so glorious. I'm gonna have to watch that again later. That was so great. I want a power glove. I don't have a power glove. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. That looked great. I might need to check out the full movie if it's amazing like the rest of that. Okay. Hold on. Let's delete some stuff. Okay, we gotta think space-wise. Can we just add regular space? We can. Except they're not merged. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Let's just try to figure out how to do this efficiently with space. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. And we need a steady stream of circles over to here is what we need. So let's actually get rid of all of this as well. So we can get some steady income of circles going on over here. Kind of like what we have going on over there. So we will have these two coming over to this one, and these two kind of merging into one. And that won't be a bad incline of space. And these ones are kind of hitting max capacity, aren't they? Yeah. And we don't actually need these ones anymore, which means we can stop this production and do a little cheeky merge into that line. Which means we can then steal from that line if we need to boost this line's productivity. Okay, so we will bring... delete... No! I didn't mean to do any of that. Delete all that. It's that amazing the whole way through. Oh, man. Is that going to be my movie tonight? That might have to be my movie tonight. Okay, we need to copy one of these because we essentially need to replicate this. And we need this one on the right is what we need. So if we grab that and do a copy, we need that on this side. Wait, hold on. Let's do... right? Yeah. I I'm just trying to make sure I'm placing things in what I assume is going to be a space efficient way. Yeah, we'll just hope that's space efficient. Okay. And that means, as far as those go, we can just bring that over here. And that should show up with the very first half that we need. Okay. Now, we need the other half, which is going to be this one. Over here. Doing that. But we need to... We'll need to slightly modify this, because this, we're going to take at least one of these lines over here off. And we need to do some cutting. We're going to do... the split and forget kind. And that just gives us... Oh, it does not like doing that. Okay. I'll have to do that. Nice. Which actually means we are not going to need this at all. I don't know why I thought I needed this, but I did. Okay. And then we can just do a rotate, 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 rotate. And then stack, stack. Bring this up to the next level, up to the top half of the stacker. And then that outputs what we need for this demo challenge. And then we have two inputs of those. Which means we can now do a big old launch of this past those. And then yeah. I don't know if it'll supply 4, but we're going to pretend like it's going to supply 4. No, not C. Up a level. There we go. And look at that, we get our shape. This one can be launched in. Nice, that shape is done. With a very minimal footprint, if you ask me. I have returned, and new keyboard has been ordered. Let's go. How's the computer? Ooh, the computer was rough. But yes, her data is saved. Yeah, she said it. What kind of keyboard did you get, Patty? Tell us your secrets. Okay, we now have another shape we need to make, which is this one. We need some half circles. And then we need this to come off into this side, which needs to have a bunch of rotators. Yeah. And then just straight up cutters, actually. That'll get us the first half. We're doing this one right now. Copied my files with an SSD, and that's also fine. Yeah. Razor Black Widow, 75%. Let's go. Okay. So that instantly gives us that half of that deal into a nicely formatted. Let's actually do a let's move that a little more out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we need another half which is just half circles, actually. Which means, based on how quickly this one is moving, we actually might just be able to steal from this row. Let's see if we can. We need cutters. Let's do... some of these cutters, maybe. So we can do that. And then we need a double rotation for... no. We need double rotation for this side. And that's all you need, Bob's your uncle. Awesome, and then we just need to do another merge. Which means I can do a copy of this. Pop it down right there. Can do another shape tosser to that. And this just needs to go into there. Look at us go. Easy GG. I do have an Uncle Bob. Well, there you go. That's who I'm talking about. That's why I said what I said, because I just knew these kind of things. Not really. We can pretend. How do I get rid of this thing in the middle? It is starting to drive me nuts. Yes, I know how to delete. Go away. I want that section of my screen to see things. Damn it. I don't know why that's still there. Can I... Okay, well, I guess that just annoyingly lives there. I feel like everyone has an Uncle Bob. I don't have an Uncle Bob, actually. Surprisingly. Okay, let's see here. We've got more shapes incoming. We need to do another one of these, but also do it with a square. We need to start bringing in our squares, which we haven't yet. Okay, so let's first do our red section. First, we need to create that, which we can do. It's just going to be a little bit more complicated. So we need to first do some splitting. So let's just straight off the bat do a split. Then we can do a rotate for that, so that's in the right position. And then we needed to do a rotate for that. But then a split. Oh god, and another rotate. That's annoying. That's not gonna keep up. That is not the way to do that. Okay. Let's do a rotate first. The other way. To that. Then let's do a split that keeps both sides. Then either way, we're going to have one side that does way more than the other. Trying to think. Maybe it won't be a problem. I have a sickening feeling it's going to be a problem. But we'll test it here in a second. We'll make sure. Let's do a rotate. It doesn't really matter which... Well, I guess it does kind of matter because the split is going to delete the right side. So we need to rotate the other direction. Then this split keeps our arrow. And then this rotates again back up into the proper spot. And then we can do a stack. This going up above. I don't feel like I'm utilizing the second level very often, but I'm trying. Okay. But that gives us an output. Let's see what happens as this just consumes. I'm worried because sometimes this would happen in Shapes 1. Where if this side gets backed up and doesn't allow this to continue, but the other side needs to, it can cause problems. But it doesn't seem too upset. It is definitely going slower. Which makes me feel like we could maybe get away with 2 of these. Oh, look at that. We got that one. We can probably get away with more stackers. So let's do that. Let's try to do more stackers. Let's do that. That. See if it can handle 2 stackers. Oh, Nines, how was the last little bit of your Pals World that you were doing? Sorry, I didn't get to see the end. Speaking of which, let's do a cheeky little shout out for Nines. Anybody here who doesn't know Nines should go check him out. He's awesome. Great streamer. So this doesn't keep up very quickly, but at least we're doing stuff still. Let's see here. At least it's not fully upset by any of this. Nine's hand sticky right now. Give him a second. Oh no. What was he eating? He's peeling an orange? Yums, fax me some. So I guess let's expand this a little bit. Is this still the best way to do this? This feels super inefficient for some reason. But I guess I just have to deal with it? Is that what's happening? Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. What if I just don't like it? We're gonna delete it and we're gonna try something different. Okay, let's do a splitter, and that instantly gives us that. And then let's switch over to that fax on the way. Yes! Let's go. Let's do a rotate and then a cut. And that nearly instantly gives us the two halves. And now we just need to rotate them to the right spot, which means a double rotate for that and a single rotate for that. Okay, we now have two independent channels that don't quite keep up with each other, but can both do the things. Okay. So if we do a shift of that, do an extra copy, do a shift of that, do an extra copy, and then we have all of that to play with. That means, okay, we'll click on those in a second. We got things to do. Oh, but wait a second. This is a 180 rotator. Yeah, we want that right here. Rotator. 180. That's what we needed. Okay. That makes that process a little bit shorter, which is good. Now we can set up our stack machine to be the good stuff. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. These bad boys can go along the bottom. And these ones can go up a level and feed all them. Oh, shoot, but that doesn't quite feed there. Okay, hold on. Let's go up. Hold on. Meh. Now go up and do that. There we go. Now we're getting both feeds. Now this stuff can come over here. Oh, okay, thank God. We finally have that part. That took us a little bit longer than I thought it would. Now we need... We no longer need that piece. Which is fine. We don't really care. We can steal... Not this one, but this... This one's machine. That one. Control copy. Rotate. This will be our circles, and then we're going to need squares, which we can bring in from over here. We'll bring it in from that way. What do you think? Let's see here. Hello, my fingers are less sticky. Yes! And it was Clementine. Let's go. I ran out of steam while working through the Pal World tutorial. Fair enough, fair enough. I have a pretty spiffy base, but my PC struggles with the game. Oof, I'm sorry. I think I have a pretty good idea of what the game's vibe is now, though. Well, that's good. Do you like the vibe it's putting out? Or do you have such opinions that you feel like sharing? You can bring this guy out to there and get our... Wait, why is this just outputting circles? Wait, what happened? Did I not copy the right thing? I didn't copy the right thing. Shit, we need... Oh, I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing. Panic. Everybody panic. I need panics happening. Okay, we can panic a little bit less, but still panic. I need this orientation to come out. It's that one. Then this one. Yeah. Let's see here. I think it has the potential to be a real game changer. That's good. It was definitely I was definitely delighted more than a few times, like realizing I could turn my Firefox pal into a personal flamethrower. Let's go. That's good. Glad to hear it was at least being a fun game. I'm interested to see what happens with it. I know there's a lot of opinions out in the world about it that are both negative and positive, but I think I see the cool potential of what it could be. Okay, let's do a... We need to combine these two shapes first and then combine it onto the square. So let's do a bit of a combining jig. Right here. For these ones. Except we need the output to be on this side. Yeah, and then this one we can put right there. We'll have to change it up a little bit, like change this, which is fine. Just need to go that, and then bring this shape over to here, this shape over to here. That is hopefully outputting the correct thing. And then we need to bring these shapes, doing some jumping. Over to there. And that little output symbol, is that the same? Let's go. Mother truckers, we got it. I don't know why I said that word. I don't think I've ever said that word before, but it's the word that my brain decided to choose. Okay, let's see some input happening here. That's me. Sorry. Hopefully that wasn't loud in your ears. Let's go. Okay. Wrong button. No! Control Z. Okay. Now, should we see if we can jump this belt over to these squares? We don't need any of whatever this is. We can delete that. That means we can also delete that. And that. So that way we just kind of have some amazing feeds of these side squares into 2 specific feeds, and then we just need to get this over yonder. Can I do this? I can do that. So what happens if I do that, then that? I'll do that up to there. Let's see these things jump. See how they jump the factory. That's so crazy to me. Okay. So they'd be jumping. And then we need to just do some splits. So actually, before they jump, let's do the splitting down here. Since we don't have a ton of room up there. I think we'd rather just do the stacking over there. We need to do a 360 rotate. Across a bunch of them is what I think we want. My good Mr. Speck, how would you feel about doing a div run next Saturday? Let's see here. Oh shit, I hit the mic. I think I could do that. I can't do it during the afternoon. I unfortunately have potentially a big annoying thing I have to do for my sister next Saturday in the afternoon. But we could probably do it during my streaming time. And then I can see if my cousin Wes still wants to do it. He'd just have to get his quest stuff done by then. Unless you only have one slot, then I guess I'll just do it and drive them through it later. Which is fine. My cousins want to figure out the Garden of Salvation raid anyways at some point. Yeah. How do you feel about having 2 of us there? Does that cause problems? I think we want to do a cut now. I come to you first as a general rule. As a general rule, we teach 2 at a time. Okay, so do you already have someone else in mind? If that's the case, that's fine. Okay, that's getting us the squares we need. I have teachers in mind and helpers. Okay. Unfortunately, the other person that would maybe want to do this is a little weird schedule-wise. I'll have to ask him to see if there would be a second one from me. I'll have to ask and get back to you on that. If not, we can do just me, and then I can try to run them through it later. Or see if I can convince them to do it later. And figure out the puzzles and stuff. Okay. We need to do a bunch of stacking, don't we? And I can help with that run as well. Okay. I'll have to see what they're feeling. I have to see what they're feeling. Some of my cousins can be very peculiar with their opinions and how they play and stuff like that. So out of pure sanity to yourself, I may not invite you to that second one. For your own sanity, realistically. But yeah. No, I feel you on that. Okay, red needs to go this way to be on top. No, that's wrong. Give it back. Ah, shit. No, cancel. Nah. Okay. I need to delete that. Delete that. And then I need this to go along there, along the bottom, which means this top part needs to be deleted. What time zone are you? I am MDT, Mountain Daylight Time. That be what I am. Okay, those ones are coming. That means we're getting the first set. That means theoretically I should just be able to do that. And is that the right shape? It is. And then I just run this over to there. Let's go. We'd be doing all sorts of stuff. Demo finished. Nice. Guys, we finished the demo. Oh, God, look at that shape. Can we get a yellow? We didn't learn any color combinations tools, so we can't actually make yellow. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't actually allow us to make that. But we can finish off the other stuff. We can make some other fun, crazy shapes. Should we make some other fun, crazy shapes? Let's finish off all this stuff that we got going on. We don't technically need these, I guess. We still need that one. We still need that one. Nice. Got fun little factories going on. They're a little chaotic and not fully optimized, but, you know, they're fun. Oh, let's give myself a good stretch. There we go. I still have pizza, so I'm going to eat a piece of pizza. Anybody want one piece? I can fax you some. Okay, let's take a look at some of these other shapes that we can do. That one's fairly straightforward. Do we have, like... Oh, we do have blue accessible up there. Oh, you got some of the version of breakfast burrito on the way? Let's go. Ooh, that is a crazy shape. Oh, how's it going to handle... It should be able to handle that just fine. Okay. Interesting. Now, in Shapes 1, this would have the tendency to drop down to this layer and cause problems. Unless you did it right. And I don't remember what that way was. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. That button. Or we could do that one. Nice. Okay, what shape should we do? I annoyingly clicked them in the wrong order. Should we do challenge 1, 2, or 3? Oh shit, I dropped. Nope, I saved it. Let's go. Oh no, I did a thing. There we go. Ah, I did it again. I am bad with the keyboard. Our square production is really low. We need more squares. Take that. Produce more squares. Okay. That's at least a little bit better. Let's add another one for kicks and giggles. Because it's definitely squares where we are lacking the most. Okay, let's get rid of that and just have this go straight down. And then if we get overloaded, it'll overflow over into there just fine. Yeah, that's all looking better. Which means realistically, this is just, hold on, creating a problem. We just need to do that. Yay, supply chain issues. That is doing just fine. It's just low on the squares. which we are now making at max capacity with that machine at least. Okay, okay. But we no longer need the shape. We're actually good. It's just this one that is still needed. Okay. Which shape challenge should we make? Shape 1, 2, or 3 on the left. Anybody have any opinions? Or are we sick of factory game and we should find something different? Yeah, this is going much better. Not as fast as possible, but fairly fast. We stand fun game? Okay, let's pick one of the complicated ones. We got this one, which is 3 layers. Or we got this one, which is also 3 layers. It's got the same top shape, it's just the bottom that's slightly different. What do we have in terms of blue? We have got these little buddies over here. Okay. Let's... This actually shouldn't be too difficult, as long as it's going to stack the way I think it is. Okay, let's make some extraction platforms. What does large mean? Oh shit. Well, yeah, let's do a large, right? Although, what is... Okay. Let's do that, and then that. Yeah, okay, we unlocked the final belt speed. Okay, let's try to make our blue shape over here. Would a start time between 6:30 and 7:30 your time work for you? For me, that would work. How long does the run usually take with newbies? The only reason I ask is the guy I'm bringing on, he's usually heading to bed around 10 o'clock. So I might be able to convince him to not stick his bedtime. No more than 2 hours? Really? Okay. That's way lower than what I thought. Okay, that should work for me. Let me ask the guy I know and see if he thinks he can do that. If not, we'll just do it with just me. From my party, at least. Yeah, Kitty, I don't know if you're interested in doing some Destiny stuff, but you are welcome to. Okay, let's do some extractor shenanigans on our shapes. We need some fun. Why are you crying? Too many games? How could you suggest that? Oh no, do you not want to hop back into Destiny? I can understand why you might not want to. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. Ah, bonk me. Oh no. Oh shit. I'm an insensitive piece of shit. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kitty. Can you forgive me? Nice getting first, Kitty. Nailed it. Kitty, can you forgive me? Wait, hold on. I am going to, with my amazing charisma, try to talk you into forgiving me. I'm gonna try to convince you to forgive me. Yes! I successfully talked you into maybe forgiving me. Which means you have to at least consider it. Okay, thank you for forgiving me. I'm sorry. God damn it. I forgive you, but I still feel pain. Understandable. It's okay, you're gonna have an amazing new computer soon. I believe. Okay, let's try to get... I want to pick out new parts. Have you started that process yet, or are you still just kind of settling into things and figuring that part out? Everyone has suggested parts, but I want stuff with more RGB. RGB do be fun. I got a lot of RGB parts in my computer. Let's do a... Yeah. Well, RGB makes everything go faster. Duh. RGB makes everything go faster. If it's got lights, it's the same with light-up shoes. Everyone knows that kids with light-up shoes go way faster than anybody else. So it only stands to reason, you know. Let's do some splitters this way. And... get some fun stuff going this way. Help me spec. I can help. Absolutely. Lies? No, it's true. Although, honestly, my next build, I might do a blackout build or a full white build. But duh, light up shoes, it's some kind of physics breaking law. I know it is. I'm sure scientists have studied it. I'll send you the things I need and you can help me build a PC. Absolutely, I'd love to help you build a PC. I have got a lot of experience doing it, to be honest. So, are you going for an air-cooled or are you going... I'm assuming you're going air-cooled. No, I love my case. Fair enough. That's one part I want to keep. Nice, do it. I love my case as well, so I can understand loving your case. Okay, we need to do some rotations to get ourselves some 360 rotations. No no-scopes, just 360s. It has one side that's glass. Yes. Are you wanting to air cool or water cool your system? That would be my next question. I'm assuming air cooled, but who knows? I think air cooled, yeah, though I'm not opposed to an enclosed liquid cool unit. Oh, like an all-in-one? You don't want to, essentially you don't want to do a custom loop, is what I'm hearing. If you don't want to do a custom loop, I don't suggest a closed loop or a pre-built loop. Or an AoE, or a all-in-one, sorry. I don't suggest that, because this might be a controversial opinion, but from all of the stats and stuff that I've seen, and metrics and stuff, the Noctua air coolers do better, if not exactly the same, as the all-in-ones. So the only thing that beats them are the custom loops. And if you have components that aren't doing like insane amount of heats, an air cool is going to do great. Let me send you my current specs. Yeah, do it. I already have an all-in-one, and I'm okay to move on. I mean, if you already have an all-in-one and you like it and it's been performing well for you, I mean, sure, go ahead and keep it. But in my opinion, getting like a decent Noctua air cooler, if you have the budget for it, is well worth it. I know several people who have them and get great temperatures. Great temperatures. And in fact, the only reason I didn't go air cooled is because one, I wanted to have the fun of doing a liquid cool system. It was always my dream to do one, but I was also getting some components that put out a lot of heat, and I wanted to consistently keep the temperature down in order to expand the life of the units, but also keep my fan speed relatively low so I didn't have a noisy case. Is why I did what I did. But I have a couple of components that I have one component in particular that puts out a lot of heat. So yeah. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting totally distracted from the machine we're building. We need to do some combinations. Let's see here. Up for my nap, nice. I kind of want to Noctua a GPU for just the aesthetics. They're pretty nice aesthetics. We have a Mythos for Saturday. Let's go. It's my dream to do one too, but not till we buy a house or something where I don't plan to drag a PC through a move. Fair enough. No, I get that. Well, if you ever get to the point where you want to do one, I'd be willing to lend my experience that I have with said things. Okay, let's see if just one of these can keep up with the output that happens. Shit. Up one. Let's see if this can keep up. No, that's not what I meant to do. Trash can. Can one of these keep up, or can we get away with having more than one? Let's wait till it's saturated. Come on, saturate. Well, hold on. Let's delete that for a second. Let it saturate, and then we'll throw in the trash can and see if it keeps up. Check your DMs for my current specs, and you can understand what I've been working with. Okay. These are your... This is my current busted rig. Okay, let's pull this up. Well, we're... Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, now I can Alt-Tab. Here we go. You are doing a i7 7820. Okay. 8 core. Okay. Fair. And then you've got a Corsair. Well, the Corsairs are pretty good. I've heard good thing about the Corsair coolers. It's only a 2... It's only a... okay. It's not a 360. That's fine. You've got a Strix X2990. Oh, I don't know about the X2990 chipset. That's fine. You're on a 2066 chipset. Or socket set, sorry. Corsair at DDR4, 8 gigs. Oof. You only had 8 gigs? Or 2 8 gigs. You had 16 gigs. Okay. God, I was about to say, how are you living on 8 gigs of RAM? Kitty, we need to get you more than 16 gigs. We need to get you up into the 32s. You had 1 terabyte? Is that the only drive you had? Kitty, you gotta have more than 1 terabyte of space. Sweetheart, you gotta have more than 1 terabyte. I don't know how you live with 1 terabyte. You were doing a 1660. Oh, okay, it was a TI. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's put our trash can in so we can see if this stays saturated. The 1660 was good. It was good. And it was nice that you had the TI. So that's probably held up with you decently over the years. You're going to see a major jump in performance, though. Especially when you get, depending on what you're getting, you're going to see a huge jump in performance, which is going to be really nice. I recommend 64 for RAM and 18 terabyte for storage. Yeah, that's about what I'm running, Patty. But 64 can be a little excessive for what Kitty's probably doing. For what I do, I needed it. She'd be just fine with 32. But she should get 32, Kitty, if you can stand it. But the 1660 Ti is a good card, but you'll see a major performance bump if you decide to upgrade that. Yeah, the Corsair... Hold on, we need to look at this case. We need to see what your cooling... Kitty, does that case have intake from the front and top, or just the front? I can't tell. There's only one picture. Does that have air intake from the top and front, or just the front? Jesus, tap deck. What? Held up very well, given that it was already old when I got it. Nice. The case is pretty. I really like the case, but does it have cooling? Does it have intake, air intake from the front and top, or just the front? 32 or 64 RAM. I'd say 32, but I mean, if you want, you can go for 64. 2 terabytes should be fine. Yeah, I'll accept 2 terabytes for you, but you got to get more than 1 terabyte. Just the front? Okay, so no. Okay, that's fine. That'll work just fine. Then I'm actually be better for an air-cooled system. And you had some fun Corsair fans. Okay. Nice. So you actually had some decent RGB memory already. We need to get you up to that, what is it, DDR4 3500, or is it 3400? Or is it up to 4? I can't remember what mine is. Let's see here. The top is where I had the radiator for the cooling unit, so the top was an exhaust. Okay, so sorry. Any vent can be an intake or an exhaust. It doesn't matter. You can technically make your front panel an exhaust or an intake. Basically, is it a spot where air can come in and out via like fan mounts? Is I guess the question I'm going for. Okay, let's see here. Let's stop distracting ourselves too much. Yes, the top is vented. Okay. Sweet. Let's up our... Which means we need to change the way this is oriented. How are we going to do this in such a streamlined fashion? Let's try to stick with that. Do 3. Ooh, that's not going to work. How do I make that work? Help, I need a different combiner. Give me a different stacker. Shoot. Why does it have to be a right angle? Why can't it be... We could do something like... We could try to do a mirror. Shit, how's this gonna work? Would you consider a 500 gigabyte for operating system and programs and a 2 terabyte for games or what have yous? I'd still suggest doing a 1 terabyte for system, especially nowadays. That's my humble opinion. If you're gonna do a split drive, like a lot of people do, where you do operating system and basic programs and then a separate for games and bigger programs, I'd still recommend doing a 1 terabyte for your OS and then a 1 to 2 terabyte as your secondary. There's just too many programs out there where you go to install and it just wants to default to the main drive, OS drive anyways, and stores too many files on the main OS drive. So I think it's worth it to have a larger one. Top, front, back, bottom. Let's go. So you got a really nice case, kitty. That means it's a very modern case if it's got that many vent spaces. Awesome. So you're going to have a great case to work with. I don't want to split these out any further to do more stackers, but we clearly have more room for them, which is going to bug me. What if we did that and then it's like I need 3 spaces no matter what I do. Dang it. I wish I could go underground, but I can't go underground. I never had any heating issues with my PC. That's good. Do you know whether you're doing positive pressure or negative pressure, or were you trying to equalize the pressure? I could honestly keep my current 1 terabyte M.2 for system and then get a separate 2 terabyte M.2 for games and stuff. Yeah, you should. Yeah, that means we'll have to find you a motherboard that has a 2 M.2 slots. I guess maybe we just stick with 1 for now across all of them. I don't know how we're going to squeeze in 2 smoothly. Because we still need to... Oh, but wait, we have this side for the other stuff. So maybe I need to stop being such a little idiot and shift this over. Stop being a butt and just... So if that moves over 2, we can do that. We can do this. And then have this. Okay. Do that stuff, that. Okay. Everybody has stuff, which means we should now have room to do more of these. So let's try it. Then we can go up a level. Do that. Now. Sorry, I just yell at the game when it doesn't do when it does exactly what I tell it to do, unfortunately. Okay, let's see how well these output after they've saturated. Let's see here. You're using words beyond my understanding. I don't know what you mean by pressure. Oh, sorry. Airflow. When it comes to airflow of the computer, there's 3 different ways you can do what they call pressure. So you can do negative pressure, which means you typically have more exhaust than you have input of air. Or you do positive pressure where you have more input than exhaust, or you try to balance it and have equal amounts of exhaust and input of air. Okay, we can add trash cans to these now. We can see how they hold up with keeping up for a second. We might as well try to optimize this shape maker as much as possible since we're at the end of the demo anyways. I think I had more exhaust than input. Okay. Did you find yourself having your case very dusty? Was your case extremely dusty on the inside, or was it okay? Isn't positive pressure bad? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. There's different preferences, and certain systems do better with positive or negative pressure based on the case design. No, it doesn't. Positive pressure doesn't cause... Nope, it doesn't. Because you're thinking in absolutes, like an engineer. It's not absolute positive pressure. It's just general positive pressure. In reality, it all evens out and escapes and fills in. So it's not absolute positive or absolute negative. It's just general. Okay, these are not keeping up very well with having 3. So let's try deleting those and see if our output increases. I don't know for sure though, if I'm perfectly honest. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Case was a little dusty, but mostly on the outside. Okay, so as long as it wasn't like excessive amounts of dust, that means your case is fairly well sealed. If you think you were having negative pressure. Oftentimes with negative pressure, if your case is not well sealed other places, it'll pull in dust from just anywhere and can cause the inside of the PC to get dustier quicker. But it sounds like you didn't have like a ton of dust everywhere, especially if you weren't having heating problems. So I think you're all good. It was a good little case. It seems like it. I think you have a great case. I think you'll be doing just fine. We just want to make sure we're not causing more dust problems, especially since you have a cat that sheds hair. Because if we cause more dust problems, you're more likely to be filling your PC full of cat hair. This does not seem like it's outputting very well. Where's our problem? Oh, we have our input lines are struggling big time. That's a stupid problem that we should fix. So let's do that. And then let's do... No. How do we want to fix this? We want more stuff. Okay, let's hold on. Let's do this. Let me know if I'm like over explaining or being rude in my explanations of stuff. I've been told I don't explain things very well all the time, so feel free to tell me I'm not doing a good job in that sense. Okay, so we got this one that's coming in from there. And then we got a double coming in from there, which means we can get more extractors and do that. We can have double extractors going that way. Then we can have a double extractor there. Double extractor there. Double there. Then we can have more extractors. Put out more. Make them fly. There we go. Now we're using all the slots to be getting all the stuff. Okay. No, not at all. Okay, good. Looks like I'm going to be playing 20 minutes till dawn for a minute. Nice. Go for it. He's mansplaining. No, my biggest fear in life. No. Because honestly, I, with all my heart, do not want to be that guy. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, we're going to let this saturate a little bit and see if this does any better. It's starting to saturate pretty hard. And it does not seem to be doing any better. So let's put our third back on. Let's see if that helps. Sent you my wish list. Should we check out your wish list? Ooh, let's see here. So case, you already got the case. Let's take a bigger, closer look at the case. I want pictures. Great. That's a wonderful picture of the back fan. Oh, nice. You got a dust vent for your power supply. That's really nice. Wow, those okay. I don't want to talk about whoever took those pictures and thought that's plenty for them. But sure, whatever. You're getting a capture card, okay. I need to get a capture card. Ooh, I like the low profile of that capture card. Ooh, I need that. That's a small capture card. I could fit that in my case. Ooh, I could fit that. Ooh, how much is this capture card? Oh, shit. I could... Okay, I need to add that to my wish list. That's a nice capture card. Okay. Let's see here. 32 to 64 bits of RAM. Okay, that's going to depend on your motherboard and a little bit on your CPU to see which one we can swing safely. 2 M.2 slots. Including this one specifically. You got 970. Yeah, okay. At least a 30 series GPU, absolutely. I wouldn't go any less than a 30 series. You're just losing out on the massive jump in GPU power that happened at the 30 series. AMD CPU, let's go. Yes, I like AMDs. I know AMD's better than Intel nowadays, so that's good. I mean, I'll be able to help more. And much RGB. Are you picky on component color? What are we doing over here? That just be slow and we'll just have to deal with it. Looks like this is what we're going to get. But let's see what happens. Let's see what it looks like when it combines into one row. Are we at all going to get a solid stream? Let's see here. Yeah, I can get more picks. We'll probably need more picks just to double check things when we get to the point of building out stuff. I also might need you to do some measurements for coolers. What capture card? It is the AverMedia HDMI capture card. I will send you the link Kitty sent me. So I have a much older version of the capture card. Okay. Either all black or even a mix of black and white. Okay. Blacking out will be difficult. I'm not going to lie. You're probably going to get a mix of other colors. Blacking out is hard on a... It's hard to find one that just blacks out completely. Wait, we needed to see how this was doing. Let's see here. I have a Ryzen 9 2700 that aren't in use. 2700? That's... You could get away with that. That's an older generation Ryzen 9. It is a Ryzen 9, so it would be nice. But... if you're building an all-new computer, you might as well get stuff that's all around the same generation, semi-newer generation, to kind of future-proof yourself a little bit. But if you want to save money on a CPU, you could go with the Ryzen 2700. Since the case is half white, half black, I want either all black or half and half. Okay, that's fine as long as I get my RGB. I won't be too picky about the rest. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing? This is at least semi-happy. We're going to let that play out for a second and see if we can keep this solid stream of parts coming in. So we're going to let it desaturate itself a little bit. Also, whatever we do for mine, we'll be doing for nines after at some point. Okay. Yeah, we can replicate. So we'll make sure we pick parts that are not niche and are readily available, so to speak. Okay, this side is slowly starting to saturate out, which is good. Or, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Okay, so far that is good. While that's doing that, let's see if we can't... We need the square head next, right? Yeah. Okay. We got that part going. Now we need just the square head. Which means we need to do... Let's just see what we got going on here. No, not that button. Okay, so we need to do a cut, rotate, cut. Which means it'll be a cut. Ooh, not that cut. Shit. So we need to do a... That means we can just do a rotate, cut. Nice. Okay, that's all we need to do for this. Which means we can do copy and do some fun stuff. We'll just fill this whole line because we can. Duh. Which means we need to look at that. And then those two for the inner. The next round. Next round. Okay, so do that. 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 Do that. And then we have run out of space, so we'll just do that. We can do some of that. Some of that. Can't do that. Yeah, we can. No, we can't. Meh. I guess that's what we're doing. Fuck, I need to be 18 to work at Home Depot. Yeah. The official page. Okay. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Official pages will work really well. Ooh. It's such a beautiful case. It is very beautiful. Oh, you got a really open inside. That's nice. Okay. That looks like it's going to be the perfect or just fine in terms of fitting a nice cooler. Because you're going to want a nice Noctua cooler. And that case looks like it should have the space for it. Fan capacity. Radiator capacity? Oh, it's talking about that. Okay, so you got 120 at the top and 360 on the sides. Nice. So we can do equal pressure. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. It even recommends doing that. Okay, sweet. It even recommends the positive to equal pressure. Cool. Cool. Let's just see here. I just want a way to make monies. I don't blame you. How's this doing? We're still keeping a semi-steady... nearly full. Okay. Let's try, for kicks and giggles, to add one more of these. Right here. Oh no, we don't want to do that actually. No. Okay. How does Eyes want to do this? Eyes want to do that. And then we can do some jumpies. No. We can't. Well, we shall do this. And then do that. And see if that can keep up. And then we can do a trash can to over here and do that. See if that works. Okay, let's see here. Oh, comfy little jelly jam. How you doing, JP? Do you have thoughts on the LHR series that NVIDIA is doing? I don't know anything about the LHR series, if I'm being honest. I haven't heard anything about it. I'll be honest, I have to be careful at how much I keep up with current tech. I have to limit myself a little bit, because if I do it, I'll somehow convince myself to buy a brand new PC. So I have to be a little limited, and I haven't heard anything about the LHR series, so I unfortunately don't have any opinions about it. What is it? You think it's great? Well, Mara thinks it's great. I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. The tech boys approve of my case. Yay! Absolutely approve of your case. It's nice. Would I buy it over the case that I have? No. I really love my case. But it's a good case. I like it. It looks like a case that could... yeah, maybe squeeze in water cooling, too. Same spec, same? Okay. Look at all them waving emotes. The anti-crypto card? Oh. Is that the anti-crypto card? Is the LH... whatever it is, LHR or whatever you said? The anti-crypto cards? That... is... a stupid waste of time. If you ask me. I have heard of those. I think they're stupid. Because, yeah. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to fix the problem they think it is. In any way, shape, or form. Okay, this is barely keeping up. But that means we can do... this. And possibly merge in that one. Honestly, I love anything anti-crypto, but it sounds goofy. Look, reducing crypto from creating e-waste is a great idea. But doing it the way they're doing it with that card, if it's what I heard from the last time, is just kind of dumb. You're creating a card that's limited in every other way to where PC enthusiasts and people who are driving the graphics card industry forward, besides the manufacturers themselves, you're removing their ability to take the advantage of the card and push it and do stuff. And not only that, the first several iterations of these anti-crypto cards were hacked and used for crypto anyways. They didn't do anything. So I don't know, unless they got really, really good, maybe they would change my opinion, but from what I saw, it's just a waste of more e-waste. It's just more e-waste in the world. And that's the only reason for me to be against crypto mining. What if it means that more are able to stay on the market because crypto bros won't buy them? Yes. It would be amazing if that was what it was if that's what it was gonna do. But from what they've done so far, that's not gonna happen. The point is to make the cards have worse performance when mining so that they can be used more for a gamer. Yes, except it's not doing that. Again, I'm on old information, so maybe I'm being a hard ass and what I'm saying is old hat and is no longer true. That's entirely possible, and I accept the fact that I might be totally wrong on that. What do you mean I can't fucking put that there? Why can't I put it there? Why can't I put this near an edge? That's stupid. So, you know, it may have gotten better. And if it is that case, then I'm all for it. A lot of crypto bros aren't willing to put the work in to hack a card to mine crypto. Yeah, but they're perfectly fine putting in the work to just download the patch that some other hacker has done. All it takes is for one hacker to do it and then just put that work out. And then people just have to download it and add it to their crypto mining. Trust me, it's not that hard. And those types of people are totally willing to just go grab that and run the 5-second patch. They don't have to do the work to hack it themselves. Someone else is already doing that for them. And I think the first iteration, it actually made the GPU better for crypto mining than gaming with the hack. Okay, this is very well keeping up with the full speed line of this item, which is awesome. This one is practically full line, which I'm happy with so far. This seems to be keeping up well, so I'm not too concerned here. So that means we can get some space belts going, and we just got to decide where we're going to put the rest of this. I think we need to put it... Well, let's wait. Let's go over here and start looking at what we're going to do over here. Sorry if I get a little heated. I don't mean to be a dashing of people's hopes and thoughts of how that will work and stuff like that. I think it's a great concept, but I think they have not nailed it down to the point where I am happy with the product that companies are putting out for said process. Also, I'm going to actually try to do cable management. Absolutely. With a beautiful case and a new system you're doing with this, you absolutely ought to do some fun cable management. Let's see here. We can remove... Let's remove all of this. Which means we need to delete all of this. We can delete... Actually, this is one of the things we need. Right here. But that means we can get rid... No, wait a second. This is actually... Wait a second. Oh. Do you want to see what it looks like under my desk? Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, we were already kind of making... No, but we're making it in the wrong orientation. Let's start over and make it in the correct orientation. Yeah. Let's make this in the correct orientation. So we can... Let's just make ourselves a nice clean slate. We don't need any of this right now. Let's make a nice clean slate and start over. Okay, so we need to be quickly making that shape. So we can do a straight up series of splits. We can do about 4. And that means we can do a line to over here and a line to over here. And that should theoretically be able to feed that just fine. You know what sucks? Everywhere else, prices for PC parts got lowered, but in Australia, the price has kept going up. Oh no, I'm sorry, JP. I feel like Australia has always struggled, or has always had the worst of it when it comes to internet and computer prices and all that stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, we now need to do a full rotation of all 4 of these parts. Hopefully this is enough, but we should be able to expand if we need to. So let's do a 1, 2, 3. Let's do a 4 rotation this way. We can bring this part in to get our square corner. That was accidentally a full rotation. We want to do a single rotation. And then a cut, not keeping both sides. And then a rotate down. Nice, let's go. I've made a mistake. I googled cottage core. I don't know what that is. Now I'm scared to Google it. Because we are on an island? Yeah. It would cost me less to get a pre-built instead of buying the parts and building it myself. Fair. There's some decent, there's some good pre-built systems out there. So, you're not missing out on a ton. Still unfortunately expensive, so I'm sorry about that. It says spoiler. This image is not for delicate sensibilities. Oh no. Do we click on the image? Oh no. That is a lot. Oh shit. Kitty, you even have all this open space to cable manage. Oh, ouch, Kitty. And it's like reaching out onto the pad. Oh, Kitty, I can't. Oh, Kitty. Oh no. You have so much room and potential to cable manage that. Nothing's in your way. Except for you. Oh, ouch. I can't look at that anymore. Hold on, how do I hide it again? Okay, there we go, it's hidden. Kitty. Kitty! Come on! Just... How bad is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Oof. Okay, hold on. We gotta look at it again. It is a... Okay. To be fair to Kitty, for the most part, the cables are coming straight down to where they need to go from the wall. So I'd give this a... Because of the floor mess, I have to give it an 8. It's an 8. That I never use as a standing guest because the cables are a mess. True. It's an 8. It's an 8 on the scale of 1 to 10. It's an 8. It's not the worst I've seen. Just show it. Okay, hold on. That means I've got to save the image. Oh, I have to save this to my computer? I'm sorry, hard drive. I know. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I know you're very upset. I know. It won't be in your downloads folder for very long. Don't worry. You won't have to look at the bad desk for very long. Sorry, that was really rude, but it made me laugh. Windows capture. Oh, we already learned that this doesn't work. Can I open this with some other dumbass program that it will work with? Open with Paint. Maybe it'll... How do I... Are you kidding me? Why doesn't that work? Okay, well that's just dumb. I hate this. Open with... Sure, let's do that one. Maybe this program will work?
Hey, streamer, read chat.
No! I don't want to. I need to buy these things. Let's see here. I must resist. I could use an image source, but then I gotta sit there and scale it and all this shit. No. I should never be allowed to have a credit card. Fair enough. No, if I add an image source, then I gotta do all this like scaling and it's gonna be all weird. So we're gonna do this. Does that work? God damn it. I hate you. I hate you images. Fuck it. We're just going to do a display capture. Okay. Here is... Oh, we can move that off. Here's Kitty's stream management. Or cable management. But, okay, so we got to be fair to her. We got to be fair to her. The cables are coming straight down, except for whatever this is. There's a thing happening there that hurts my soul. I don't like this. But the rest of the cables are coming down. So that's why it gets an 8. But it's still an 8 because you got all of this that's going on onto the chair carpet where the chair is supposed to be, which means there's the wheels are gonna hurt the cable, Kitty. That's... And, like, the end part is going to get squished. That... I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me want to shoot it to a 10. Or to a 9. But it can't be a 9 because up here is okay. It's a 4? What are you talking about? 10 is the worst. Or am I doing the scale wrong? I'm thinking 10 as being the worst. Okay, it's only on the chair because I moved stuff out of the way when I pulled out the tower out. Okay, fair. Okay, I'll accept that. Still. I'm saying 10 is the worst. 9? No, I'd give it an 8. This isn't horrible up here. It's just all of this. All of that is just a lot to take in. It's all normally on the wood? Okay, I'll accept that. That doesn't mean it's not an 8 still. Ah, what is that? Okay, we'll stop. We need to stop scaring chat. Sorry. We should be giving a horror warning in the stream title based on all that stuff. Okay, back to the game. That looping is going up to the USB hub that's up there with the blue lights. Fair, but it shouldn't be hugging all the other cables. It shouldn't be hugging all the other cables. Let's do a bunch of this. Which means we actually probably want it like this. Just saying, even cables need to hug sometimes. Yeah, but not that much hugging. Cables, look. Cables need their space. And you're not giving the cables the space that they deserve. Let's be honest. Cables are just shy boys. Shy little boys. They're like me. They're just shy little boys. May I recommend some Velcro straps? Yes. No, but seriously, my cable management needs help. You could do your cable management will be fixed easily with some good Velcro straps, like Patty's suggesting. Yeah, you literally have all the stuff. Okay, then yeah, you just need to do it. I bought 2 different cable management packs with all the Velcro and stuff, but I just panicked on putting it together. Oh no, you make me want to fly to California to come do the cable management for you. Okay, this seems to be keeping up fairly well, but we'll let that sit and kind of cook and let it figure out its thing. We need to get a steady line of circles going, which means we need to copy this. Do it you won't? Bet. Don't. I will buy a plane ticket out to come fix your cable management. I'll do it. I don't travel for nobody. My family's been trying to convince me. My brother and some of my cousins have been trying to convince me to come visit them. No. But to fix some cable management or put together a PC, I'll be there. Don't tempt me. Okay, we're gonna do some of that. Okay. Which means we need this to be a solid line of something at some point. Yeah. We actually wouldn't allow anyone in the house. Fair. Nines is the one you have to convince. That's totally fine. I'm not saying I'm actually going to come to your house. I figure you probably want that privacy. Ah, shit. That button. We can actually probably get rid of that one and bring that over. That way each line is just feeding 2. Which means we can bring that over. And we could bring that over. Oh, wait. Not that one. Bring that over. help feed these. Let's see here. I have not enough sense of safety. I'm like, yeah, come over. Yeah, no, fair. Okay, this is all feeding that. Which means realistically, we can undo that, do that, feed that into there, and that into there if we need to. Do this twice. That's chaotically not efficient, but it'll get us a solid stream of white circles. And that's all we care about. And we have more than enough. Look at that, we're backed up. Okay. So we got plenty of those. Now we just need lots of squares. What are you doing? Absolutely none. So let's delete all of you. And let's get some squares going. Wow, I had a hard time with that word for some reason for a second there. Let's do some rotations. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 8. And then we can do a keep it split for each one of these. No. I don't know if that's going to keep up with what we're trying to do here, but we can fix all this stuff back here if we have to. Let's at least get this working. That means these will feed these. Okay. Now that means all we have to do is a final rotation this way for these bottom ones. And then we have that good boy. Check saturation doing that. I have a feeling this is going to be too slow, but we'll see. We now have a solid stream of that. We have a solid stream of that still keeping up. And we have solid streams of both of those still going on. This is way overkill, but you know what? Who cares? Oh no, my screen over here is not where it's supposed to be. There we go. Let's take a sip of water real quick. Oh shit, sorry. Okay, let's do a little island. Posture check. Nice. Okay. Standing up nice and straight. Let's do a little platform here to do a combination. More water? Fine. Just took a sip. Oh man, now we're doing stretching? Okay. Stretch your arms. I should probably stretch my hip. Okay, we'll stand up for a second. Oh, there we go. Did you guys hear that pop? I don't know if you heard that pop, but that was a big pop. All the old band noises. Okay. Nice stretching, stand up. My knee's not very happy with me, but that's okay. I took Advil earlier. Okay. I never did add the knee and arm stretches, did I? As a redeem. I should probably still add those. Yeah, you sick fucks in chat like to try to keep me all healthy and shit. So I should probably add that for you. Okay, here we go. Now, we can get rid of these trash cans. No, I want to do that, C, then do that, then do that. And now we have do this. Okay. You know you are getting old when getting down means having a plan to get back up. I've never heard it put that way, having a plan to get back up, but absolutely. I'm old. I've had my doctors tell me that I am essentially living in like a 70 to 80-year-old body. If that gives you an idea as to how messed up I am. And it's funny because like my whole life, just like mentally, I've been told that I was born old and stuff like that. Okay, we need to do a bunch of combiners. Because that was definitely a word that I just said. Combiners. Let's do it this way. Do that. 2. Let's just see how many we can get away with. Don't know how many we'll be able to get away with. But we're going to try. Because those are all on the same level, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. Which means we can do that. And then we can go... no, not C. Up a level. And... do that. Oh, you can do multiple C's. Oh, look at that. Okay. Rotate us around without trying to make us all sick. And then let's see if we can't... get our output to be... Let's have it go this way first so we can put a little trash can out here to see if we're able to keep a consistent fast line going on. Let's see here. Ouch. Hold on. Okay. You good, bruv? Probably not. I've never been told that, but I get a lot of people saying, oh God, when they hear about my back. Have you ever slipped a disc? Not that I've gone to the doctor for. I have a feeling not like... Well, I don't know what it was, so I'm not going to go on that. But I've not had a slipped disc where I've had to like go to the doctor for it or anything like that. No. Thank goodness. Okay, so far so good on the output here. And it is kind of seems to be taking the full capacity, which is good. Hydrate again? Come on, JP. What's up with this? Did I not put a long enough cooldown on the hydrate? Okay, there's your hydrate. Okay, that is looking good. Let's, oh boy. Let's figure out how we need to stack this now. So we need to do this red and this gray together first. There are some guys who say it's the worst pain they've ever experienced in their lives, and I've had 3 out, but at once in my lower back. Oof. They say it's the worst pain they've ever experienced in their lives. That makes me feel like they've had very fortunate lives. Because I've had back issues and back pain that I would maybe I'm an ignorant fool for saying this, but I would assume is very similar to having a slipped disc. From what I've heard, if that's the worst pain they've experienced, then they've had a very good life. That might be really shitty thing for me to say, but that's just my gut reaction when I hear that. Because I've experienced a lot of, to be frank, I've experienced a lot of pain and a lot of really awful pain. And I know there's a lot of people that have. And I can't imagine the slip disc being any worse than some of the stuff I've experienced. So, I don't know. That might have been an awful thing to say, but... did you have nerve pain? Like sciatica? I've had nerve pain. It had a special... Like... It was a rare deal that had a very specific, name that I can't remember at the moment. I don't think it was sciatica, though. But I've had some awful nerve pain. I try my best. I know it's kind of a dumb thing, especially when you have a lot of things wrong with you. Like, a lot of people like to memorize the names. I try my best to, after I learn the name and figure out how I'm going to deal with it, I do my best to forget the name. It helps me forget that I'm such a messed up person sometimes. And so I stupidly sometimes try to just forget the name. It's probably bad of me. You know what's surprisingly painless? Painless brain surgery. True. Don't feel nothing. Okay. We need to start our first combination of stuff. So let's actually steal what we are doing over here, because this seems to be able to combine two full speed thingamajigs. You know what I'm trying to say. Why can't I zoom out? There we go. Now that's fair. Sciatica is like the shooting nerve pain down the legs and lower back bullshit. Oh, okay. No, I have not had that one. Control V. Okay, so we got two inputs from this side. That is then outputting. Okay. So let's do this. Let's start off from this direction. We'll do this combination. And then we'll have to do another combination. No. Okay, hold on. We want to go in this way. Come back around in this direction and then end up this direction. Which means we need to do some amazing jumping. Let's do that. Actually, there's no reason to just not do this jump closer. Let's do that. Which means you're coming this way and you're coming up this way. Okay, so we need the red to go on top of the gray, which is actually perfect, which means we can do this and then this. And then we should be getting our first shape, which is correct. Which means we can then put this one on top of there. And this one on the bottom, and that outputs that shape, which means we can then do this to go. Oh shit, this has to go on top. Ooh, that's a little bit of a problem, but we can work around that. Because we can do a return there and go like that. Let's see here. But yeah, the issue with that is that you just can't get comfortable and almost nothing helps. I have felt pain like that. That sucks. Also, not like trying to compare pain or say that what is bad or worse, just explaining. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to do the same thing, to be honest. I totally get you. I've had it so bad in both my legs from my lower back that I woke up and couldn't walk. Oof. Couldn't even make my legs move at first because I was in so much pain and so inflamed. I actually sweat through my clothes in the night just from pain. Oof, that kind of pain is the worst. I'm sorry. That's no fun pain. Okay, we should be able to bring blue over to us now. Which means we can do that. Ooh, look at that. We got like teleporters and shit. We're gonna have to see what all that is doing. Should we follow some of it? Okay, we can follow in a second. Let's hook it up to what we need, which is this. Okay, so we're good to go. Let's take this. And we can get rid of that. Do some of that. No, wait, hold on. Pause. We actually want it to try to go into this one. Which means it will be going into this one. This is what it does. I don't know what this does. It's going in the tubes. Look at it go. Aw, cool. See it travel through the tubes again. Come on. Yeah, look at it go. That's cool. I like that. Okay, and then this should show up and go straight into there. And this is going to output the shape that we want. Which means we need to take it and go up a level. Oh, we can shoot out from the upper level. Oh, that's cool. I didn't take advantage nearly as much with the levels as I probably should have. But that's okay. Look, our shape is coming in. Meow. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I did the Mission Impossible theme. Dun 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 dun. Come on, look at our shapes. It worked. Nice. And then they go up. Here it comes. Wham! Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can keep a solid stream of colors going. I think we had a solid output, but we'll see once it saturates whether we're able to keep a maxed conveyor belt. Let's see here. It was definitely scary. I know there's definitely worse pain, but still, holy hell. Yeah, no, I mean, pain like that is scary. It is. I know what you're talking about. Is a no fun kind of scary. We should zoom in on the little squish thing that happens. Look at it squish the shape on. I love that. It's so cute. It just be squishing. love that. Nice. Look at that. Our machine worked. Shape Challenge 3 is done. And honestly, I don't think it would take a lot for us to switch it to the Shape Challenge 2. I think all we need to do is change up how our blue is coming in and then take this and rotate it a little bit to get Challenge 2 done. Should we try to do that real quick? So we come into here and we need our blue. We need it to just be... We essentially don't need a combination. Is what we need, unfortunately. Wait, what is the original shape we have going on here? That's what it is. Okay. That means I have to delete all that. But we did all the work to get it done. Fine. Let's just enjoy our machine for a second. While we hang out. Look at our machine. It be working. Got our max loaded conveyor belts. Everything's happy. Get it going. Still got a full line going there. Full line coming out of all these. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's switch it up. Basically means we can delete a lot of this. Unfortunately, all this work we did. Because all we really need to do is... How are we... We are just doing a split there. And that's all we need. And then all we need to do is do some rotations. So let's... Unfortunately get rid of that. And then let's get rid of... No. All of this. Sad. Okay. We can do a... Just because we have it here, because why not? We can do that split, and then we need it to be opposite corner of this, which is top left, which means we need to do a little rotation that way on all of these. And then we can do a combination of those, and then we can do combination of those, and then combination of... Sure, we'll do that. And then that should be a new steady stream of that. And those will be on their way. This is such a neat concept for a game. I love it. I think it's the most pure factory game I've ever played. And we haven't gotten to the... You haven't even seen the color comboing. Like, this is still just the demo. I really ought to play the first one for you guys. But, like, you get, like... I think you can even see them maybe out here. Like, I'm assuming you're going to be able to mine this color. And so you'll get the primary colors of red, blue, and green. And then you combine them together to make the other colors. Should we switch to the other game? But basically, so like, not only can you get like the color in red or the color in white or the color in blue or green or gray or what all the other colors, but sometimes you have to like make your own colors to add to this factory and then paint the colors. And so sometimes you're like, oh, I need, like, the color I need is all the way over here, or the shape I need is all the way over here, and so you have to, like, send your factory out to, like, get conveyors all the way into it. It is so big. And they only have the base shapes right now. I think there's 2 other shapes going on, but I don't know. Maybe if I'm still in the factory mood, we'll play Shapes 1 tomorrow, because I have been tempted to restart that. I don't know, boss. I'm getting eepy. Oh no. But we need to do some rotations is what we need. We need to rotate it once this way. We essentially need... I don't know how many we need, but we can take these this way. And then take us up, over. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's not going all the way down there, but we'll leave them there for no other reason other than why not. It's so fast to get the 100 when you have a full belt. We got Shape Challenge 2, baby. Let's go. We be gamers. Look at us go. We should just be gamers. Actually, unfortunately, this means all the stuff we undid over here, we actually kind of need to redo for this. Oops. Oops. Shit. Oh well. Let's bask in our beautiful factory glory. I wonder how far it'll undo. Because we need a lot of changes. Because this needs to be switched to a double arrow, which is fine. We can do that fairly easily, I think. It's this one. What happens? Let's hit Control Z a bunch and see if we can get back to the point where... Okay, we're back to here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I just found a 575 round trip flight to Tokyo. Damn, that's pretty cheap. Were we doing the final blue? Wait, where is this comboing together? Oh, it was on this platform. That's right. Okay. So what we need is to be filling out another conveyor belt of stuff. So we actually need to delete this now, because we now need to make this blue cross right here, and then our bottom layer of just blue square. Which means this output of blue needs to be different. It also means, hold on, we need to delete this, and we need to shift this over. Yeah. Let's try shifting this over, and that means we can do a something. That means this can go to there. And that means that goes to that. Okay. And that means these are going to go to there. So now these are two squares. Okay. We figuring things out. We be figuring things out. What's up, Alex? How you doing? We need to do a combo. We need to do more merging shit after we do a rotation. The other rotation. So we need to do like a one of those, except further out. Okay, so theoretically, I can then take this over to there, and then do that. And do the same thing over here. Yeah. This has certainly been a week of a month of a year. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Nah, I'm sure. It's okay. January is the Monday of the year. So we just got to get past January and things are going to get better. We want to do this. So we got 1, 2. Ooh, we only got space for 3. Maybe that's enough? Ooh, I don't know about that. That may not work out well. No. What's the button I'm looking for? E. Cheese. Oh, shoot. But then... Wait, hold on. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, bud. If I do that, it has to be here. 1, 2, 3. You got this, Alex. I believe. We're going to make this one actually the bottom. And then we're going to take these ones back a step. Do that. That's still doing what I want? Yes, it is. Okay. And that means we can then do this. And that means delete all that. And we can do that. Ha 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 ha. Bring this one down. Do some of that, and then we just need to combine these two. Which means we need a bunch of 2, 3, 4, 5. A bunch of 360 rotators for those. And then we can do 2, 3, 4. There we go. This one, go up a level. Wait, what's going on? What'd I do? Oh, I did a stupid. Well, I don't want to talk about it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's going to somewhere. We'll see if that stays. A solid stream. And then we're back to here. Okay. Now we have got a whole bunch of combos going on. Let's see here. We need to combine this guy. We need to delete all of this, is what we really need to do. And then this needs to be switched to being what is basically just cutters. And then one rotation. Because this one just needs to rotate this way. No, the other way. Yeah. Except I don't believe myself. So we're going to add a trash can here and see what this turns into. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh, those are angry typing letters, Omara. What's going on? Okay, looks like we are consistently now starting to get the shape that we want. Awesome. Okay, so that needs to combine with our blue shape over here. So that means we actually kind of want our blueprint that was right here, but it's already gone, so we won't worry about it. We will just we'll just go this way. Come over to here. And we will start adding our combiner setup. So we shall do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is I think the saturation that we found worked the best. Then we want to take this, go up a level, over, and then do that. Nice. Hydrate? Okay, fine. I have been hydrated. The orc mommy has been sufficiently hydrated. That is wrong. Like, why is that so wrong? Because the blues are wrong. Damn it. Okay. These need to be rotated in this field. Damn it. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Posture check. The what has what? I don't know. I've been hydrated. Did I say something sus? Am I not thinking what dirty things that alludes to? These all need to be rotated either way. We will do 6. And we should hope that that is enough. Okay. That means our product is going to be really wrong for a while, but that's okay. But now it's outputting the correct one. Once all the bad stuff is gone. Okay. Now we need just a regular circle. Strangely enough. Which means we can get rid of all of this. We can grab this, control copy, rotate. Do that. And then this one needs to go on top. And then... I don't know why that's there, but that doesn't need to be there. Oh yeah, it does. But that's fine. This is going to be the circle. So we need one of these to come down to here. Which is going to output that. And then we can do this again. This output will go on top. This will go up, bridge over, back down, and into there. Oh, wait, hold on. I did the wrong one. This one will go into there. And be on the bottom. And then that should be our shape. Let's go. And then we can bring it over here. Go up a level. And then it'd be outputted. Now we just gotta wait for our shapes to come through the line. Let's go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We just gotta wait for the shape to be correct. Because we had a big backflow of the arrows, unfortunately. We're at 4 hours. I don't know if I'll be able to go 8 hours tonight, chat. We might be ending a little bit earlier than normal, if I'm being honest. I think we're getting close to having the correct arrows. There we go. Yep. Starting to see the correct ones coming in. Ooh, there's a good one. Working its way in. Let's see where that one goes. It's going to go... Ooh, in this one. There it is being squished. Coming out the conveyor. Ooh, it's about to be flung. Here it goes. Meow. Nice. First one's in. And slowly we'll be getting more and more. Looks like we're all out of the weird arrows over here, and now we're trying to get us awesome stream. It's killing me too, Amara, and I don't know how to freaking get rid of it. I've done the thing it wants me to do. I don't know how to freaking get rid of it. Unless I'm being stupid and you know how to get rid of it, because I don't. It won't freaking go away. I don't know. I can't wait till this game comes out, though. We will definitely be playing this when it comes out. Let's go! We have done all the shape challenges that the game has offered to us. We have done them all. Can you believe it? We did it. We did the things. We can't do this main demo deal because that's not a real shape. We don't have the materials to make it. But we did it. GG. I'm awfully tempted to go back and replay Shapes 1. Just like start a new world and play over. Do you guys enjoy the kind of chill factory vibes? Have we been kind of enjoying them to where we might enjoy going back and playing Shapes 1? Or should I... We got a lot of games that we play. I don't know if we should be adding another one into the mix. We'll never be playing any of the games we play. Maybe I should do that on my own. I play way too many games to try to fit them all into 3 days a week. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Tomorrow, if I'm still kind of in a factory mood, we might start over Shapes 1. I kind of want more Dragon Quest though. Yeah, I've been kind of feeling that game. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know how enjoyable it is, but I've been enjoying doing the funny voices as I read things. And it's been kind of a fun game, and there's so much of it. We got so much to do. Maybe we'll I think we might do Dragon Quest tomorrow. I was thinking maybe Stardew tomorrow or Shapes 1, but we might just be doing more Dragon Quest tomorrow. It's just fun. I've been having a lot of fun with that one with you guys. Sounds like you have to stream 7 days a week. But then how will I watch other streamers? Then I won't have any time to watch streamers, and I'll just stream. That sounds like a travesty. Sounds like an awful travesty. Otherwise, I'd probably be tempted. But how am I supposed to watch my streamers if I'm streaming? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I just need to quit my job and stream during the day. When all the streamers I watch aren't streaming. Because all the streamers I watch stream during the evening. Except for a couple, but I can't watch those anymore because I work. Collab with your favorite streamers? I could. What if you keep their streams up while you stream? I could do that. I'd have to set up a separate audio channel so nobody from my stream could hear it. Should I just do that? That'd be really funny. That's why I don't stream on the weekends, so I can spend time with Nines and watch on the weekends. True. Yeah. No, that's fair. I don't have anybody I have to spend time with, so it's not like I need to split my time with like a significant other or anything. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do... I've been tempted to maybe stream on like Wednesdays or something. Do like a short stream on Wednesdays. To add like another day, but... I don't know. I might do that as my engraving. Do like an engraving stream on Wednesdays. That way I have like an excuse and a motivation to at least do engraving once a week. Factory games are fun. This kind of makes me want to go back and play Factorio also. Just without like do it on peaceful mode, so I don't have to worry about the mess of like defending myself and can just do factory stuff. But prepare yourself. When this game comes out, we'll be playing all the way through this game. So, whether it's all on stream or not, I don't know. But, there was a chance that this game wasn't going to be made. The devs almost couldn't swing it with publishers and getting funding. So I'm so glad they were able to figure it out and get this made. It's fun to have just a simple factory game where it's just, you don't have to worry too much about additional resources. You just make a factory. And the fun part is trying to like find your own optimizations. And then we can get into the deal of doing a make anything machine. That's where it's going to get really fun and complicated when we get to the end and we try to make one of those. But yeah, I've been thinking I might be ending stream. We hit a good ending point. We beat the demo. I don't want to stay up super late. So I might switch over to just kind of winding down for the evening for myself. Let y'all go hang out with somebody else. Let's see what options we've got, shall we? Let's see what other people are doing stuff on the interwebs. Let's see that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Who's online that I follow that I would want to raid? Things that make you go, You guys want to do some art? What's frog factions? I've never even heard of that. I can't remember who this is. Who are you? And how do I know you? Does anybody know Moonrise? I can't remember why. She looks familiar. I don't know. Moonrise? I don't know how I found this person. I don't watch them a lot, obviously. I should have known. Everyone I know knows Kitty. Okay, so what kind of vibes are we feeling? Do we want to go to like Red Dead Redemption? Do we want to go some art? Whatever the hell frog faction is? Does anybody have a preference of the kind of vibe they'd like to be handed off to? Let's see what the hell frog faction is. I don't know what this game is. They're doing something. I guess it's a frog. I'm not sure I have a preference between the three, so. Art, I'm Eepy. Okay, let's go to some comfy art stream. We're gonna go raid. And want to talk computer parts. Okay, if you want, we can hop on a call after this, Kitty. If you're wanting to talk about that this evening, we can start going through some preliminary stuff. If you're wanting. So we're gonna send you over to Davanchi Ott. Let's do a raid. Davanchi Art. Start raid. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. You guys are all great. You guys make it fun to come stream. Here are my socials if you want to come check me out. The Discord is a place for me to shitpost stuff all over the place. And for like going live and announcements for if like stream gets delayed or canceled or something like that. Twitter, I attempt to do stuff on Twitter. So you're welcome to come check that out. Here's our raid message that we've got right now. Maybe in the future I will switch that to having a second raid message with like the flower. That could be kind of fun. But for now we'll stick with this. So you're welcome to use that if you want. If you do follow us in this raid, please be nice to the streamer. Don't embarrass me. They're really sweet and they do very cute art. And I will see you guys tomorrow if you decide to come hang out with me with stream again. I think we are going to do Dragon Quest just because I have been having a lot of fun with that game. Unless I am in a desperate mood for more factory stuff, then we might go back to Shapes 1. But, high spec raid. Ooh, I think I might have to copy the flower one. I'm going to copy the flower one. If you're not following, you'll have to do the other one, but I think I need to do the flower one. Thanks, Kitty, for putting that together. I appreciate it.